Right. Looks like we're up. Yep. Hello, it's Battlerman here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Ascension. Last off, we got level 20. We started a new character who's been pretty interesting so far. We've got some really strong AoE abilities, and we've got Smite, which can be pretty good. But right now we're using Arcane Explosion as a main damage dealing for farming. And it looks like we sold all the resources we sold, so that's a nice little bit of money. But now we are level 20, and if you remember correctly, last we left off, we were farming in Redridge, and we're gonna go back to Redridge, and we're gonna keep on farming there until about 27, I believe is the number I'm looking for. And then after that, we go to Darkshire for a few quests.
Well met.
So yep, we're just gonna go right back to Redridge. Yeah, I only recorded for like 2 hours yesterday. I don't know why I'm so constantly tired all the time now. Should I might as well type it. Alright, sorry, just doing a little bit of talking, chat. Yeah, FOK, by the way, also known as Focking, is a RE, which, now that I taught you about REs, I can actually show you what the enchantments are. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. A lot of them. Yeah. But what he's talking about is FOK, or Fan of Knives, which is made from Soul the Warden. Fan of Knives ability is basically a free ability you can get no matter what. Yeah, it's a free ability you can get no matter what, and it reduces, gives you Fan of Knives, increases reflected deadly throw, and reduces cooldown on your blink. But the big thing is the Fan of Knives ability. It is a free ability you can get on every character, no matter what your build is, and as long as you have gear that increases your attack damage, you can build any build you want, as long as you have good gear to back it up.
Go with honor, friend.
It's pretty dumb.
Greetings.
But it's not uncommon either, which is kind of the sucky part. As long as there's an ability that is easy to clear dungeons with, people are going to literally want 3 of those and then call it a day. Because right now, the current meta is figuring out how to get the level to 1 to 60 as quickly as humanly possible. Because of a system we haven't learned yet. And yeah, there's a very good reason why everyone's trying to spam all that. And we'll learn about that later. Right now, we're just trying to complete quests. Finally, I got final grotesque snout. I targeted Condor. Why are you not attacking it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I had Holy Spirits, and I'll show you why Holy Nova spam is so good. It costs a lot of mana, but not only does it damage your enemies, it also heals you. However, it does less damage than Arcane Explosion. By about 25%. So yeah, not the best. Oh god, stiffles. So it's not exactly optimal compared to Arcane Explosion, but it can heal you, which is like really insane. Should I actually go Holy Nova? Instead of Arcane Explosion? Nah, I'm gonna keep going Arcane Explosion. I wanna show the power of intelligence build. I've also got 2 essence, so I probably want to pick up. Oh yeah, Spell Impact. What am I doing? Of course I want Spell Impact. That's why I was saving my points for. The highway has increased experience. Interesting. Oh, we can have some fun here. I just noticed. Because we got the Murloc quests. Alright, so we're gonna go down this path searching for condors or spiders, whatever happens first. And then we're gonna show you what fun really is. So Murlocs have a habit of being very close together and generally just being a nuisance. So we're gonna walk in and we're just gonna AoE every single one of them down. Oh no, they're high grouping. It's time to do this. Now we're level 21. Alright, so we actually want to do something specific here. We want to use Holy Nova because we're low in health. And we also want to back up so we can get the extra experience. I think Holy Nova is also more mana. Yeah, not by much, but it is more mana. Especially a problem in this situation since we kind of had some weird kiting we have to do. Which means, might as well use that because there's no other reason to use it. Did we ever get, no, we never picked up water. Well, gonna have to sit here and rest then. There is a rest option, and it does actually help you. It does help a lot. Where is it? Rest. Restores your health and mana over time. Breaks on movement. It's just like 0.5% per second, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here and rest. Right. But you can see our mana's kind of back topped up. Now, experience really isn't worth it. What the fuck is that guy doing? So that guy's also trying to farm Murlocs. And he's level 25 and I'm level 20, so fuck him. Oh god, how many of these are Tide Callers? I just realized. And here is where having dodge is helpful. And here's where having that mana potion would also be helpful. And now we're gonna Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld and Evasion just saved our asses there. And now we rest. Probably should put Yap on defensive. Is there any food we could eat? We could eat the mud snapper, I suppose. We probably could have also used a health potion, but with us being out of mana and having no other way to attack, it would have been better to just pop defensive like that. Oh, God, I freaking hate. I hate the system sometimes for details. It's really annoying. Yeah, but what happened there was I didn't look at the names of the enemies, and I didn't notice that half the things I was trying to kill were ranged. So that was kind of annoying. For this person, we're just gonna spam, because it's just him. Yeah, right. And it looks like we got Dire Condor over here. Let's see if we can pick up some of his meat. Nope. God damn. Every time. Okay, yeah, let's move Shadow Meld off of that button. Pick up some of this Earth Root for experience. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just send my minion to attack them. There we go. There's some tough Condor meat. Is the Black Dragon Wolf gonna be in the way? Yeah, he is. Take him out. Then we're gonna walk up and smack him. We're now level 22, which means we get a new ability. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We might actually have a use for this, though. Hunter's Mark. Puts Hunter Mark on target, increases range attack tower attackers. This is a really useful buff if you're planning on being being in groups and planning on being ranged with range, but it's really not that worth it. I mean, explosive shot people will love you, and any hunter will love you for having it, but it's not necessary for you. So we don't need this. Mongoose Bite, we talked about this, it's garbage. Cleave, on the other hand, remember I was talking about how we don't really have any other abilities that don't use rage? Since we have no choice here, we might as well pick up Cleave. It's a sweeping attack that does your weapon damage plus 13 to target and its nearest ally. You can increase this if you want to, but this is literally just a desperation ability. So, we're gonna pick up Cleave. So many black dragon whelps around here. No, Red Ridge Mountains. These guys aren't giving much experience anyway, so there's no reason to care too much. Mongoose Bite might have actually been better because I think Mongoose Bites cost energy instead of rage. But it's fine. We're gonna be, with our build, we're gonna be getting a lot anyways. Which is your main source of rage. Also, that's all the condor meat. Okay. Good talk. I don't have to kill condors anymore. We can basically dump anything that's, bird related. Good talk. Oh, hey! Shoulders of Spirit. Another bright belt. We don't want the bright belt. Alright, we're gonna start off this round with some Holy Novas. And then once we're done kiting, we're gonna go ahead and finish with our King Explosion. And then we're gonna finish this guy off with some good old-fashioned smites. You can see we easily had enough rage to cast Cleave there if we needed to. There you are, Yazpad. What have you been doing? And we rest.
That's still recharging.
You can see how effective this can be. Being able to just spam AoE abilities, especially against low-level mobs. We might try something that would require some more difficult choices. But for right now, this is much, much better. And we're almost done with both these quests already. We just need Murloc Fins and Spotted Sunfish. We still need Crisp Spider Meat, which requires going all the way back, but should be fine. Also, let's just spam these guys down. Nothing there, nothing there. See, it's better than no damage. And hopefully this Tide Collar will drop our last fin. Get back here. There we go. And we are done. Now, like I said, whenever you can travel by water, it's still the best. And right now, this would be for the best to just swim. Swim over here, and then walk the rest of the way. So you still require that crisp spider meat. Delicious. I mean, to be honest, the Red Ridge Goulash is literally... I'm getting trouble just abandon that quest now. Ooh, Traveling Salesman. Antonio Periel.
Hello.
He usually has some good stuff. Usually. Anything good for us, though? Heavy Spiked Mace. All Bracers. 5 Intellect. Buy that. Yeah, he has 2 really good swords as well, but we don't care about either of those.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Right, we should also probably check, like, some of the stuff we have. Ah, Finger of Pure Shadow. Shadow Bolt casts powerful enemies. We do not have Shadow Bolt, so it's useless. Focus Judgment Righteousness. Bright Belt. We also got not the Spirit Bindings. We just bought some really good. I think they are. 5 Angelic Bracers. Perfect. Oh, here's some tarantulas. Three Spirit, 4 Stamina, which, I mean, we have Lunar Spirits as our back. And that one has, yeah, Arcane Spell Power. And we're only gonna get 2 here.
Inventory is full.
We don't need a small Venom Sac. Alright, should get 3 more here. And we got all the meat we needed. Okay. Now we need to figure out what we want to get rid of. Probably just get rid of Delicious Cave Mold. And we get the Heart Ring. Wait, is that Major Oil? Where was that? I know I saw Major Oil somewhere. Ah, it's all the way down there. Fine, we'll pick it up. We just need it for the experience more than anything. Oh, we have a bunch of clams we can open up. That's actually pretty good. Something I've noticed is that people really don't like farming resources, especially for like
Inventory is full.
early game. Get rid of the light feather. They really don't like grinding and stuff. So things that's like, oh, all you have to do is farm Murlocs to get pearls from the small barnacle clams. Like, yeah, but I could do literally anything else other than that. I'll just pay money for it, which I never really got. This is an accelerated server, admittedly, but it's still a World of Warcraft server. It's still designed to have literal months of grinding on end. So there's no reason to be afraid or even against grinding obscene amounts, because that's kind of the point of the game. Maybe that's just the WoW veteran in me speaking. Maybe I need to rethink my priorities. It's hard to say, really. Hey, more Major Oil. Alright, before we do anything, which includes turning any of these quests in, we need to sell. To our favorite general supplies person.
Well met.
Sell that. Don't sell the tough condor meat. Sell the earth root. Sell the mage royal. Capable whale, which does have Furious Shadow Burn. Shadow Burn we know is ability. Get this shoes. Condor meat. Sell the ring that has a legendary enchant on it. hurts some people, doesn't hurt me anymore. Nothing hurts me. I'm too used to it by now. Big axe, Murloc eye, sell that, sell the chocolate boar meat. Let's sell that, do not sell that. Wait, did I sell Murloc fins? Fuck. I sold the
Go
Murloc
with
fins.
honor, friend.
Yeah, fuck.
King's honor, friend.
Whoops, I forgot you can sell those because they're
Need
not
something?
quest items. God damn it.
Have a good one.
Oh well. Also, we're level 23. We should easily be able to do this quest up here.
Need help? Have a good one.
And there's another recipe for red-rich goulash. Too bad we haven't been focusing on cooking.
Hello.
And now we need to kill something called an unwelcome
travel.
guest. Also, we forgot to come back for this quest.
See you around.
Which is to kill an enemy named Belly Grub. He's that little guy over there. See why we couldn't do it at level 17? Yeah, he's at level 24. He would have been red for us. Which means we have like a really high chance of missing. I think it's like 20% increased chance to miss just because of level discrepancy. It's pretty massive. And even then, look how tough he hits. He's just a big, tanky, strong boy. No mechanics, just big, tanky, strong boy. But he's simple enough to defeat. Also, we can't skin him. Won't you tell us how high we need our skinning to be? Just saying, yeah, you can't skin that. You aren't tough enough to skin that one. It also means we can't skin level 24 creatures. That
Can I
might be
help
a
you?
problem.
Be careful.
But anyways, we get a bunch of food that gives us stamina and spirit. We might as well use it. No reason not to. We don't really need the actual health. Alright.
Need help?
Yeah, he wants to get the head of Targo the Dead, which is an elite. Oh no, Targo the Dread is in stocks, right? So we definitely want to abandon that one.
I need to get closer.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright. Now we got 10 sauteed sunfish. Some food. Don't need it. Also go
Need
back
help?
and do some more selling. Like sell the Chaos Scarlet Begonias. Don't need that. Don't need that. What boots do we have? Yeah, don't need that. That. Sell Spider Ichor. Definitely don't need that. Sell that. Keep that. Oh, right, and open all these clams. And look at that! We got a small lustrous pearl. How cute.
You need
Do
something?
you sell? Yeah, you do. Okay, I think I can make clam
Farewell.
meat. What's my cooking at? Yeah, I have 20 roasted boar meat I can make. We might as well make it. No reason not to. Unfortunately, there's no cooking trainer here, so it's not really worth wasting too much time on this. But it's fine. We'll go back and we'll
Help
pick
you
up some
find
cooking
something?
later if we need to. We want to keep the clammate and the tangy clammate. We might actually use that. Sell the fish liver oil. We don't need that. Sell that. We're keeping the gold ore because... Actually, why are we keeping the gold ore? It's useless to us. It might be worth selling... No, it's not. Yeah, just sell the gold ore. I'd say it's worth selling, but I don't think it actually is, strangely enough.
Be careful.
Anyways. Yeah, he's just got Tarkor Dread. Alright, we are now done killing Murlocs. Done killing Murlocs. So now
Good day
we are
to
gonna
you.
go to Lost Tools,
See you
which
around.
is another swimming mission. Everstill
See you
Bridge.
later. What
And
can I
this
do for
one
you?
wants us to kill 10 orcs. 10 Blackrock orcs to be exact. Non-horde orcs. Now the tools are over here. Oh hey, it's a Book of Ascension. It's over here. Thank you. Is he nearby? There he is. Yeah, also here's a level 25 elite. Just chilling in the middle of the lake. Don't go near the middle of the lake unless you you're scaly and you like getting beat like that into that sort of thing, you know, being beat down by a monster of that description. I was just not, however. Anyways, simple mission. Swim down there, pick up the tools, come back here, talk to him, and get a little bit of a free experience.
How are you? Have a good one.
And now we're level 24. Okay, this is a good time to teach you some things that most people won't. Battle Stance is a balanced combat stance, increase armamentization of all physical attacks by 10%, useless for us. Assault targets minus shadow energy, causing 84 shadow damage over 2.69 seconds, and slowing movement speed by 50%. Good for PvP, not for us. Revive. Returns the spirit to the body, restoring a dead card to life with 65 health and 120 mana, which increases as it levels up, cannot be cast while in combat. The first thing you need to learn, utility is good. You don't need to have every single button you have be pure damage and destruction. Having utility is good. You want utility. Now, you have to be careful about what utilities you choose, but you want utility. Revive is actually a lot more useful than you think it would be, especially if you're going through dungeons. You want Revive, because you never know when you'll need it. And the other two choices aren't very good anyway, so we're going to pick up Revive. And put it over here. Do not underestimate the power of utility. So many people who play games like these just think it's all about damage, damage, damage. Damage is good. We like damage. But it's not the only thing in the game that matters. You have no idea how many different dungeons, raids, etc. have been saved because of really solid utility usage. So do not sleep on utility. Don't do it. Even something like Revive. If you're in the middle of a dungeon and someone dies, and you're like, oh, well, I don't have Revive, so I guess we're not resurrecting him, and no one has Revive, you have to sit there and wait for him to walk back. Or, you have Revive, and you can revive him, and save your guys a lot of time, pain, and effort. And that includes also having buff abilities, that includes having things that remove poison, remove disease. Do not sleep on utility. Don't do it. Greatest mistake of your life, to sleep on utility. Oh, oops. Oh god, they're killing gnolls. Well, that makes my job harder. Are they killing gnolls? No, they're... Well, they are, but they aren't. However, I am. Kid's gonna keep that red rich brute over there. Why is that red rich mystic gray? Oh, I think I was looking at a different red rage mystic. How's our inventory looking? Yeah, it could be better. I was using Shadow Bolt, but this doesn't seem to be doing particularly well. Are they Nightmare mode? No, they're just really not particularly good. I mean, no, they don't. Oh, yeah, they still have the right abilities, but I wonder why they're taking so much damage. All right, now we're gonna get Arcane Concentration. Perfect. Also, we could use some mana. It'll be fine. Don't knock me down. That's rude. You're rude. Stop knocking me down! Got a lot of bleeds on me. And just like that, our quest is done. Let's get out of here. And also just like that, we have a full inventory again. This doesn't improve charge. Taunting Arcane Explosion. Yes, I mean, that actually sounds pretty awesome, to be honest. If I was doing tanking, but I'm not. Faithful Cardio. Burns Tunic, has Brutal Mickle Cat. Finest Mage Ring. It's a pretty good ring. We'll equip that. Any Blackrock Orcs left? Are they respawned? Does not look like it. And we're full on our inventory anyway, so we should probably head back. Frost Reserve. While shield increase your frost damage 2% per stack. When your frost spell deals damage, you'll consume a stack of Water Shield. Pretty good. But not for us.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, right, we get riding gloves here.
See you later.
I forgot about this. Oh yeah, this is a really good pair of gloves. Really good. We want those. Really badly. Also, we can sell to him and also repair gear. Sell that, sell that. Sell these gloves. Sell the Mage Royal, sell the medium armor kits. There's a use for these, but I really just can't be bothered. If you're like tanky, you definitely want to put that on your armor. But I personally cannot be bothered for it. It's Fire Striper here, sell that. Full facial agility, null spittle. Bunch of meat. meat. So Tiger's Eye, so that's that. Spiritual Stamina, keep all that stuff up there. Actually, no. Yeah, no, well, we do, but let's switch over everything over to the blue pouch that we're not going to sell.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And we're actually going to go over here, and we're going to start doing some upgrades. Because we have 6 gold.
Light be with you.
So, she only sells satchels, but they're 8-slot bags. So, 1, 2, 3. And just like that, we have 6 more inventory slots. And if we switch over all of our stuff here, and then we move this small blue pouch, and buy another brown level satchel, now we have 8 extra slots.
Safe travels.
Really good. We also managed to pick up the item that we also get the thistle for, which is the Horn of Naziria, of Nezbra. So you can have this. I don't care about it. And now we're level 25. No, what do we want here? We can't get anything that's intelligence based, I don't think, because Shaman we don't have quite access to yet either. Warlock we already got the thing we needed. Yeah. And we can't get anything from fire yet. That's really good because we can't get things like pyromantic, which we don't want to get anyways. Nothing here, I don't think so. We're gonna go ahead and pick up Spell Haste. So we can spam Arcane Explosion faster. Now then, our next mission is going to be not to go to the Searing Gorge or the Burning Steps. Stop. We're going to be taking down... We're actually going to ignore these mobs because I just realized we need to head way north. You're going to die for that. I mean, granted, I had Aspect of the Cheetah on, so I got dazed, but even then, you're gonna pay for that. What'd I tell you? You shouldn't have messed with me. Any spammers yet? Nope. 43 minutes in and I haven't gotten a single spammer. Well, now that's just insulting. Come on, guys. I know this is YouTube and everything, but like, where's the spammers trying to tell me to click their link and then get Bitcoin mined or something? Oh, hey, my herbalism 76. I wonder if I can actually farm that bruiseweed now. I forget if it's Briarthorn or bruiseweed you can farm at 76. 70, that is. I think bruiseweed's pretty high. It is. Yeah, it's Briarthorn. This is, yeah, that's the 100 herbalism is a bruiseweed. Briarthorn's only 70. Alright, we are going to turn off Aspect of the Cheetah, because we are now approaching the Ranger's Camp, which is where all the orcs reside. No, maybe I should make this smaller, probably help a bit. Yeah, these all got level 23 Blackrock Trackers and Blackrock Champions, bunch of other fun characters. see, now things are getting tougher. Even with our extremely powerful AoE, we're still not having the easiest of times. But that's why we have things like Red Ridge Goulash for. And might as well drink some of the ice cold milk while we're here. This is when it's gonna get a little bit tougher to try and like pull, you know, like 5 mobs at once. This is where having high armor and stamina actually helps a lot. But I've been focusing on glass cannon build because I'm a fool. So yeah, we're just gonna keep doing that. We're gonna go ahead and pull these 3. Kill all 3 of them. Go ahead and rest again. And interestingly enough, there's no champions on the outside. I guess we have to go inside of the cave, which works for us because there's something very important on the inside of the cave that we need. I just hope I have enough mana for it. It should be fine. If I've got Holy Nova, it should be fine. Alright, so here's what we're looking for. Blackrock Champions. Ooh, good. More ice cold milk. I know I could have sworn I just saw it, right? No, I guess not. But I thought I saw ice cold milk. I guess not. Well, in that case, rest again. Ooh. Because of Holy Nova, but we don't have a good main hand for that, so that's a no-go. That's a better chest. That's a weaker belt because is that a weaker belt? Yeah, because of spell power. Okay. Yeah, that devotion stance that gives you extra armor is really going to help against my arcane explosions, isn't it? Really helps you out there. No, as much as I like joke about how annoying it is to have the Fockers just spamming all over the place, I should really make a Focker myself. I actually have a character who is based off physical damage. That'd be pretty good. But I don't know what gear I'd get for it. I don't know what Fenanite scales off of. I guess it'd be agility. And then I need to get gear for it, a bunch of other stuff. Goddamn Fockers. I forgot if I actually have Fock or not on my main character. Alright, get all these guys, come back, start spamming Holy Nova because we're about to die. That was pretty close actually. I took way more damage from that mage than I needed to. So that was way closer than it really should have been. That's my fault. Holy crap, those cans are good. Yeah, alright. Celine hand grips, we need that. While we're sitting here eating, let's go ahead and do some movement. our stuff. Okay. Now then, 4 more champions. Grind these guys out. Oh yeah, they enrage too. I forgot about that. Too bad it doesn't matter. Rest. We can't rest. Oh, we are in combat still. That happens from time to time. Alright then. Those really good gloves, so we'll keep those. Okay, we're gonna see if we can skirt around this summer so we can get to Tracker. Okay, we did. Good job. What the? How did you get aggroed? Yaspad, did you aggro him? Bad Yaspad. Alright, level 26, which means we get another ability. Oof, okay. This actually is a little bit of a hard choice. Wrath? We already know what Wrath does. Ignore that. Healing Touch is literally one of the best non-buffed healing abilities in the game. Non-buffed, I mean, there's like, if you don't do anything to like actually try and buff it, it's still like one of the best healing abilities in the game. But Conjure Food is so useful. Remember I said don't sleep on utility? Conjure Food is a utility. This means that you never actually have to buy food if you don't need to. Once you level it up, of course. That is one problem, is you have to keep leveling up. Healing Touch or Conjure Food? We have Holy Nova. I don't think we need a proper healing ability, so we're going to pick up Conjure Food. Obviously can't use it right away. And you also notice there's a quest here. That quest is actually pretty important. It's a really, really good quest. We want to do it. I believe he is... I forget exactly where he is. It says he's down here. But I don't think that's true. We're gonna get full mana here, and then we're gonna spam Holy Nova. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go ahead and spam Holy Nova. And we're gonna get ready on our potion. Because we're doing a lot of damage here, but we're also gonna take a lot. Get ready to right click your potion if we need it. This is why Imp is so important. Our Imp actually took some of the aggro. Which is very, very good. Yeah, also, damn, this is completely wrong direction. I knew that. But I chose to believe anyways. We have to go this way. Not as good as children we do have. We also have a mana potion. That's gonna probably be pretty important. Right. Alright. Put the food over here. Rest up a bit. I'm trying to remember how we get to this guy. Yeah, that's how we do it. We have to skirt along this edge, and then we need to do that to get to Corporal Kishan. Kashan's gonna help us a lot here. As long as we have the mana to help him. Because what we're about to do is something that everyone loves. It's everyone's favorite objective. There's no one who hates doing this. And that is an escort mission! Everyone loves escort missions. It's everyone's favorite type of mission. Yes, Pat, what the fuck are you doing? Get over here! Fuck's sake. You can't phase out. Okay. Okay, defend yourself. What the fuck were you doing, Yazpad? I swear to God, I can't keep my eye off you for 1 second without you doing something dumb. Okay. Rest here until we're fully rested. Because we're about to do an escort mission. We need to escort this man out of here. Now, he's pretty good at keeping himself alive, but there will be times when he's going to need our help. And that's where having Holy Nova is probably a lifesaver, because it will also heal him. So he can tank for us while we take no aggro using Holy Nova. And in general, he's just going to be a BAMF. But we still need to make sure he gets out of here alive. Because if he doesn't, or if we die, we'll probably fail the mission.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
So we want to make sure... Oh, don't grovel. So we need to follow him very carefully. He will get himself into fights, and there'll be enemies that spawn on top of him. He will also go the wrong way. As you can see, first thing it's gonna do is run into these. Kashan, are you not gonna attack these guys? Oh, there he goes. Alright, we just gotta keep him in range. So just move up a little bit. We'll sit here and rest. Like I said, as long as we can keep our mana up, Kashan should be fine because we can heal him. But we need to keep our mana up. We also need to keep him in range. But he walks really slow, so it's fine. Like I said, this should be easy. But there's no guarantees in this world. So, gotta be very careful. Interesting. Holy Nova doesn't actually heal Kashan.
Well,
I mean, he still heals after every combat anyway, so I guess as long... It's more that we don't get aggro from it, which is pretty much the big thing. Okay. Let Kashan take the aggro. Oh my god, he's still there. Oh god. You see that? He literally just dodged like 5 enemies. And he's right back to being fine. Rest for a little bit. Yeah. You can see, Kashan's fine by himself, especially in a one-on-one. Oh, you motherfucker. do this, but you leave me no choice. Prepare to die. He's also really good at finishing off enemies that we fail to kill. Okay, Kashan might need a little bit of help here. Might be a little bit over his head.
Might be with you. Need help?
This is why I said managing our mana was going to be pretty damn important. We're actually going to probably want to buff our mana regen here. Kashan should be fine against those two for a short bit. Yeah, he's going to rest for a bit and he shouldn't attack him. Oh, let's get some extra mana back. He did get attacked, but he should be fine. Let's keep on taking this time to rest up. Kashan? Oh, you only go back right before he dies. I see how it is, so you can take the glory. Wow, these guys haven't responded yet. Oh, no, they're there. Alright, what's gonna happen here? I need to be ready for anything. Okay, that's gonna happen. Do inventory management in the middle of murdering everyone. That's gonna be fun. We could probably dump the earth root and the mage royal. God damn it, yes, Pat! Okay, that should be all the orcs, so we should be mostly fine. Yeah, oh, there's a few renegades up there, but I'm pretty sure Kashan's got this. Oh, we're gonna be 27 by the time we're done here. Also eat that mutton chop, just get rid of it. I literally just want to see how much Kashan can do by himself at this point, because, like I said, he's not weak. Like, but if we didn't help him at certain times, he definitely would have died. But he's just, you know, he's not the strongest in the world. Wow, Kashan just does not give any fuck. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Get over here, Yazpad. Yep, and there's a tactical level up. So I don't have to worry about mana. And volcanic rock ring. That's 3 more intellect. I'll take that. Oh, we did probably get a bunch of points that we could use. Yes. Okay, spell haste. We'll probably be getting rid of this for something else later. But for right now, it's pretty much the best we get. Oh, you know what we could be getting actually? One second. We could actually do that right now. Because what we could be getting, I don't think we can get that here. No, we cannot. Make sure we follow Kashan. We can actually get increased chance to hit all spells and attacks by 1%. And that's very important. Also, Kashan's beginning to run now, so we need to keep up with him. Let's see here. Shouldn't be no major combats. Kashan might run into an orc, but like they're 21, so it's fine. So just keep following Kashan, make sure he doesn't get in any more trouble, and then once you get here, we're fine. Yeah, we're basically golden. We're just literally waiting for him to run to the marshal. While we're here, let's look at all our items that we have. While we're finishing this.
Greetings.
Nothing gives us intelligence, so we'll just pick the thing that's most
Be careful.
expensive.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
We'll accept that quest too while we're here.
Greetings. Or the Alliance.
Shadow magic. Now, we could head over to Darkshire right now, but we don't really, it's not really an issue. I mean, all those quests are pretty far away, to be honest.
I buy and trade.
We do actually have to go over there. So, yeah. Ooh! Mana Fiend increases your intellect by 20%, make your arcane direct damage spells and abilities replace your next melee auto attack. The attack that consumes mana to deal arcane damage. Dealing damage this way has a chance to make you into oh, it's only 50% chance? I thought it was 100% chance. And it creates Delirium, increasing your spell damage by 10% of your intellect, stacking up every second. While active, your arcane spells cost no mana, but maintaining the effect prevents you from gaining mana from other sources and drains your mana every second. When drop was with that mana, Delirium remains. The mana drain is restored to you over 12 seconds. You come back to your senses. That is amazing for what we're doing here. We're gonna switch it. And we're gonna switch over our intellect. Sell that. Oh, more this 2 intellect spirit thing has our loose space as well, but we don't want that. So we're just gonna do that. Sell these, sell that, sell that. Sell the cloth. We really don't need the cloth at this point. Oh, we had some melon juice down there we could have used. Oh well. That, sell that. If we were doing dungeons or something similar, I would say that's not very good. If we weren't using Arcane Explosion, I'd say that was not very
Light
good.
bless you.
But we're using Arcane Explosion, and we're solo leveling via grinding this. So, yeah, that's actually pretty good for us. Also, we're going to abandon all these quests. Because we don't need to do them anymore. only thing... Oh, I probably should have not abandoned that quest. I needed 10 of. Oh well, we'll live.
Hey there.
We're gonna go back to Stormwind, however, because now it's time for the next set of... Now it's the time for the next set of things to pick up. Yes. You're really, really smart. How would you like to try that again, Battlerman? Right. Now it's time for the next set of leveling up abilities. So we need to go back to Stormwind and level up some abilities. I think at this point, we don't care about skinning and herbalism, I think. I think at this point we could just ignore it. No spammers so far. Guess I realized how pointless it was and just left. Rude, I have to admit. Alright. And that is the thing, where if you're choosing your abilities, you'd want to try and get life tap. Alright, here we go. That's next round of level ups. We also got some, apparently some unread mail. Alright, these ones, we can just shift click them and delete them because they're just scrolls of unlearning. Important, but not super important. Now, another reason we came back to Stormwind is actually something pretty important. We want to head to cooking, so we can pick up some more cooking abilities. Because even though we don't plan on leveling too much, we still want to learn cooking. In fact, actually, you know what? I just had an idea, because I noticed we're actually kind of behind on our leatherworking, which is pretty bad actually, because of how important it is for making money. Herbalism, being behind on herbalism is fine. I don't care about herbalism. It's only really useful for leveling, and we're already way past that. But we might take a little bit of a detour towards Darkshire, because we might do some skinning along the way. For right now, we want to go in here.
I supply only the finest goods.
Can I help you? See you around. Hey there. Have a good one.
I'm not gonna be able to pick up anything here, so that's unfortunate. We actually had a good chance to level up cooking if I started this during Thanksgiving, because it's really easy to get max level cooking during, it's not Hallows, it's what is it called? It's not showing here, interestingly enough. But it's like Pilgrim's Bounty. That's what it is. But do we want to take that detour? That's actually a very legitimate question. Do I want to take the detour? I can actually, interestingly, the next enemies we're fighting, we can actually skin. The enemies you can and can't skin in this game are so godforsakenly weird. Like, some enemies you think you shouldn't be able to skin, you can, and vice versa. It's really weird, and I don't understand it.
Yo! Glad I could help.
I'm not just a grandfather winter stuff. I'm really not. Wait, so why is that an explosion? Oh, no, that's not expecting the cheetah. Derp. Yeah, I keep. They reuse a lot of different things. It's kind of annoying. Also, here's contra food. Rank 3. We can now make 15 loaves of rye, which is pretty good.
Well met.
And we want to head to Sentinel Hill. We're not going to go Darkshire right away. We have something very important we have to do. And that is we need to level up our skinning. We'll probably level up our skinning to 150, teleport back to Stormwind, level up skinning, and then we're going to keep going. The reason why we are going to do this is because the enemies we're going to be fighting are going to be level 27 plus and are skinnable. So I want to be able to keep the skinning train going. I don't care about herbalism. Skinning, however, is so important for money making. So we need to keep on skinning so we can get even more money. And honestly, if I were you, and like I said, if this was for new people, and it didn't really matter, I would 100% say just go to Darkshire. Ignore your skinning and just go to Darkshire and start killing. But this is also showing you my personal ideas and choices. I know that skinning is a very lucrative thing you can do. So I believe the best option would be to go here. Don't care about that. Keep the pearl. Something climbing the clams.
See you around.
Would be to go here and keep leveling up my skinning. Because I know how lucrative that's going to be later on. But if you're just starting the game and you have no idea what you're doing, I would suggest skipping this step and just go to Darkshire and start the next quest line. This is 100% a sidetrack. I don't have to do this. But I really want to. I really want to keep my skinning up. Oh, there's some Briarthorn we can pick up. Oh, some Briarthorn on the other side too. Alright, welcome to Darkshire. Kill anything that moves.
I'm out of rain.
Why is my level acting up? Smite, rank 4. Arcane Spells, rank 2. Rejuvenation, rank 4. Arcane Missiles, rank 3. Holy Nova, still just rank 1. Ooh, some Mage Royal. Ah, here we go. Here's the reason I decided to come this direction. Is these wolves. As you can see, they're really hard to skin. because they're around my level. That guy's really hard to skin. He was only 19 and he was hard to skin. But I did just get 106. Yeah, but that means I need to look for a level 20. Mhm. 21. I hate how rapid dire rolls are almost always 21 whenever I'm like at this level skinning. It's so infuriating. That's level 20. Now I just need to kill one more level 20 and I can get in the level 21s. I really want to get to the next level skinning before I do this next part. Oh, hey, and here's two right next to each other. You know what that means? Arcane Explosion. Alright, now level 27. Alright, these guys are now yellow. Perfect. Alright, these guys are now yellow. How do I want to approach this? I could just suicide. That is an option. Yeah, oh, hey, more Briarthorn. Actually, let's pick that up while we're here. While killing this wolf. That teleported? No, we're not gonna ask questions. Okay. Oh yeah, we could suicide here, but I think it'd be better to just get back on the road. Especially since we're finding a lot of Briarthorn around here. Actually, hold on, can I cook that lame wolf flank? No. Hey there, totally not evil person. How's it going? Also, something interesting about Darkshire. So, you've been seeing me pick up chests from time. There's one right now. Chests from time to time. Something weird about Darkshire is that they just have chests in the middle of literal nowhere. I don't know why. But there's usually some pretty good stuff in them. So we're gonna pick those up. Is that Briarthorn too? It is. Uh-oh. Well, you know, I have no choice but to escalate this shit. You didn't give me an option. Give me no choice but to escalate this. So, get over here. Where are you? There you are. Tell me I had any choice but to turn back and kill all of you. I was about to say, that one looks particularly big. Oh, you know, we got really lucky and found a rare. It's also level 23, so it's gonna give us some. Okay, we already know auto shot does arcane shot, and this shot causes 10 arcane damage. That does not scale with intelligence. It scales with range damage, so it's bad. Curse agony, curse of target agony, causing 96 shadow damage for 24 seconds. We're just gonna go ahead and pick up auto shot here because it's inoffensive to our build. It doesn't like hurt it in any way. It's just there. Ooh. Oh, hey, this got Mana Fiend too, actually. Alright, I forgot I have Mana Fiend now. But yeah. Let's get rid of something we don't need. Like this. And this. God, we're gonna actually just be able to level up Briarthorn, aren't we? Why is there so much Briarthorn back here? There's some Wild Steel Bloom. I think that's 125 herbalism. There's some Bruised Weed. I know we can get that now. Pretty sure, yeah. We're 3. I think Wild Steel Bloom's 125. Oh yeah, we could also increase your speed even further beyond. I just wanted to check if it's 125. It is 115. Just Bruised Weed over there too. Bruised Weed over here. More Bruised Weed up here. So much Bruised Weed. Man, we're actually getting really lucky with herbalism. I said fuck herbalism. We don't care about herbalism. All my homies hate herbalism. But we've getting pretty damn lucky with coming here. I now have 0 regrets actually doing this sidetrack because it has been so profitable for us. And now our skinning is 150, so we have no reason to skin these other than like increasing our speed, which is actually very important, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. That's a really good one-handed mace. That's actually a really solid one-handed mace. I think we're gonna equip that mace and look for a solid offhand. Steel Bloom. Recluses. And here are the Worgen. So, Worgen, as you can tell, they're werewolves. Some of them used to be human. Some of them weren't. It's kind of weird like that. However, the weirdest thing isn't that. It's, well, you can skin them. You can skin Worgen. And that's going to be our next target, is the Worgen. So, yeah. This is the point of the game where you just stop asking questions and start accepting things for what they are. Now, we're going to go ahead and kill this entire colony. Oh, that's a Shadow Weaver. Fuck, that's actually really bad. Alright, we're going to pop our defense here. Alright. I meant to pop evasion. That's actually really bad. Okay. Manual strong anti-venom. Interesting. Alright, this is when we start having to do item swaps. And, oh fuck, I got that sucks. God, we don't want either of those. Actually, pretty expensive recipe. Get rid of that. Alright. Ah, crap. Right, I saw that cheat on. Probably one thing that wasn't helping me.
Out of range.
Okay. We really don't want to be killing these guys, though, I just realized. Even though I want to get all this Briar Thorn, and maybe even this King's Blood? No. Yeah, we want to get out of here. And we want to get back to the main road. Maybe pick up some Bruiseweed along the way? Maybe. Alright, you go invisible. Don't aggro anything by accident. Alright, now we're here in Darkshire. Which is exactly where we need to be. So stamina by a bit. And because we're lazy and we don't want to spend time, we're going to go ahead and use our scroll of Treat Stormwind. But actually, before that, we want to pick up this quest. Just to make our lives easier.
Light be with you.
Which is kill Nightbane Shadow Weavers. Which is the things that were casting Shadow Bolts at us before. Also, just for the sake of practice, go ahead and talk to this person.
What can I do?
You, at this point in the game, you need to start talking to the Griffin Riders. Because if you don't, then you won't be able to go here, because you don't get the free transports anymore. However, we're going to be a lazy sack of crap, and we're just going to use Scroll of Retreat Stormwind. Go back to Stormwind. Because we are lazy. While we're also here, we might as well look to see if there's any books. Like right here. Pick up extra level of Rejuvenation Holy Nova, not bad. Alright.
I supply.
No, we gotta go over here, repair all of our items. If only we needed a strong chest, but we need our chest right now for purposes. Also, some really good pants. Sell that, sell guarding armor, sell the life root. Yeah, better pants, sell that. We have a lot of leather now, so we should probably get to selling. 7 intellect shoulders. We will take that. It also has arcane infusion, which, remember I said that arcane shot scales off a range attack damage and not intelligence? This is why I say it's not particularly good, because it has its buffs and what it's used for in general isn't very good. Arcane shot having a 20% chance to trigger missile barrage is not good, because it doesn't, they don't scale very well with each other, because you can't really do a dual thing of intellect and agility anymore. You used to be able to. You actually used to be able to set your points wherever you wanted, instead of just having like a primary stat, but they changed that. I think this ability was made before that changed. Oof. I think at this point we'll do more intellect. We lose stamina. That's 7 intellect. Yeah, but arcane spell power. So yeah, sell that. Sell the bruise weed. Let's see if we can sell spider silk. We're gonna actually keep the legs, because we can actually do something very specific with that. In fact, I actually, should I show you now? Should I show you now? Sweat this is actually, I think, pretty expensive. I can check that out. Should I show you now?
Be careful.
I think so. I think now would be a good time to show stuff. Alright, so you're probably walking around and then you noticed these things. These are useless for you. Alright, I can't do anything with them anyways. Well, what these are, if you click on gear, are mystic altars. They're the things you use to enchant your gear. And there's some very specific things for enchanting gear, but since we can't do anything with it right now anyways, we're just going to ignore that it exists. But it is there. Just pretend it isn't there. I can sell for 5 silver per. Okay. But that's not our main money maker. Medium leather is pretty, yeah. Someone's selling it for 5 silver. Fuck, I might as well just buy that. Oh god, someone do this. Oh, they did. Those fucks. Looks like the lowest I'm seeing is 70 silver per. So we can sell ours for 50 per. Also, when it comes to actually auction housing, don't do what I'm doing. I'm a very poor, terrible, terrible person for doing stuff like this. I heavily undercut just to guarantee a sale. You should not do this. Heavy leather is where the money's made at, though. Actually, no, it looks like medium leather is actually more expensive, which is really interesting. Usually it's the other way around. Heavy leather is like usually a gold per. But, sure, we can sell at 30. And small lustrous pearl. Oh, they're cheap. Wow, I could just auto sell them. What about spider silk? No, not thick spider silk. Normal spider silk. But no one, wait, is it thick spider? No, it's just normal spider silk. No one's selling normal spider silk, so I guess I'll just sell it. whatever. That's fine with me.
You need something?
Just selling this, sell that. Oh yeah, we're also gonna check on Swift Thistle.
See you later.
What's Swift Thistle like? It's a gold per. Yeah, this is why you need to. Yeah, it looks like someone's selling it for 98 silver. We're gonna sell it for 80. And while we're here, since we also need to go past the skinning person anyways, there's something very important we could do here. We've got 9 gold and 64 silver. We can do something very important with that much money. Ah, there's the spammers. There they are. Yeah, I don't know, like, how to ban these people. There's a spammer. I've paid so little attention to this chat. That spammer's probably been there for like 20 minutes. I didn't even know. Because I've just been too busy grinding. Here's a bag vendor. Now, we can buy heavy brown sacks. We're gonna do that. Because of how important space is. Now, at this point, you're probably thinking, we're like level 28. Why are we not trying to get a
Well
mount?
met.
Well, there's a few reasons for that.
Careful.
Reason 1. Oh, actually, I should probably see if I got, no, it's only 115, unfortunately. Reason 1. It's a lot of money. It's still, you have to have like 30 gold in order to be able to get your mount and be able to get, level up, come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Oh, and to level up. And 2, in order to do that, as a night elf, we need to go to Darnassus. Both of those are good reasons to not do it.
Need help?
Yep, I need a ride to Duskwood. So yeah, it's really not worth right now to even think about it until we can easily get 30 gold. And besides which, we have buffs for farming and for skinning and herbalism. We have aspect of the cheetah. We we aren't in a need, a rush, if you will, to get a mount. We have plenty of movement without it. And trust me, you'll be fine without it for a short bit. Wait, Friday, Saturday, 9 p.m. server. I mean, I should be paying attention to guild stuff because I'm not even on my main character. Or not even my main account. This is my account I actually made 2 accounts accidentally somehow. I still don't know how I did it. Also, it's a horde guild. But yeah, this is actually my account I actually had when I was leveling through Area 52, when it was wildcard mode, and I was decimating the competition with my severe skills, and I was not because I refused to do anything that was an arcane mage. How sad times when arcane was super underpowered. But my build is Arcade Mage. I didn't know what else I was gonna do. In either case, it's now time to level up. Time to level up a little bit more. We now have 150 skinning, so we can now skin the Worgans. We cannot take their meat though, just skin. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Because they didn't like you can only skin half of the spiders in the game. Okay, that's weird, but sure. Also, you can skin what used to be humans. Why? But you can't skin Tauren. Why? Like, there's so many weird things I decide you can and can't do. But we're looking specifically for Shadow Weavers. We're not interested in doing mass genocide yet. We're just looking to do a slight bit of genocide. Not a ton of it. Just enough to wet our whistle. Also, you can be a defensive now. Alright, you guys. Alright, Worgen. Even though the humanoids, Worgen don't run. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably check to see if we have any. Yeah, some weird overlapping when it comes to all this stuff. I think we want to save our points for Arcane Mind at this point. Also, that's a Dark Runner. We don't want that. Give me a leather. All those Dark Runners. I'm gonna look for something specific because there's a very tough Worgen around here, around this area in particular, that sometimes spawns. Doesn't look like he's here, which is unfortunate. Those are the last two Shadow Weavers. Alright, let's go. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No balls you won't. No balls you won't. You won't. Don't do it. I knew you wouldn't. now we gotta kill Dark Runners, the things that we saw like 7 of in a group. Yeah, this one will be both harder and easier. Harder because we're gonna be fighting higher level enemies. Easier because they're grouped up. So, we're gonna go back over here. Now we're looking for the Dark Runners, which will be much easier because they're also melee, so that means they won't like spread out. And there's one right now. Oh right, I still have aspect on. Whoops. Ooh, Demon Band, that's intelligence, is it? No, it's Strength Step Spear. One with the hunt. Dealing damage with Mangle increases damage to your hunter. Yeah, we don't have Mangle. And Mangle's a, I think it's a cat ability. So, not worth our time. Alright, and we're gonna cast Rejuve. He's just like, wait, does someone summon Stitches? Jerks. Actually, hold up. No, we want to eat this food. And we want to wait for 10 seconds so we can get more stamina and spirit. Alright. Time to run into like 20 separate enemies. God loves those tactical level ups. And do as before. Kill, loot, skin, strip, next. Strip, next. And that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We'll just take the rest. I could help him, but he looks like he's fine to me. Totally not salty. He's probably fine. And I'm done. And done. Strip, next. Strip, next. You're not getting any of the skinning. That's what you're looking for. Oh, well, no, he's not skinning. Okay. Well, we'll skin him. Skin him. Skin. Next. Alright. And just like that, we're done. Like I said, both harder in the fact that we're going to be taking a lot more damage and have to be a little bit more careful. But easier in the fact that we're just kind of, you know, steamrolling them because they're all melee. Now, if you are less skilled at the game, I was just pulling less and probably relying more on Holy Nova and Holy Damage instead of doing Arcane Explosion. But I'm pretty decent at being able to manage damage and like figuring out when I need to heal. So I can like figure out what to do and not to do in those situations. In general, though, you should probably just focus on Holy Nova and focus on survivability.
Greetings.
That's why we decided to pick it up.
Go with honor, friend.
Now, last one, we need to kill Vile Fangs and Tainted Ones. This one's going to be a harder one, because the easiest way to do it, it takes time. I know it sounds weird. It takes time, but it's still faster to do it this way than to try to do it the other. Ooh, that's 13 arcane power. We're grabbing that. Yeah, and some of the tooltips are bugged, like this one. But we don't care about this one. Right, this way. I think it's this way. Well, we can pick up some Briarthorn either way, so I think it's this area we need to go in. Not the Rotting Orchard. Some bruiseweed over there. Yes, here we are. Yep, here's all the Vile Fangs. Heal. Heal. Oh, right, we still have, died on. We should probably turn it off. And now we can skin. And then we feast on their corpse. We don't feast. We don't eat the corpse. We feast on their corpse. Completely different. This is what I mean by like synergistic. Even though these are a cat ability, which is like you need to be shapeshifted in a cat, which means you can't use bows, and a hunter ability, which requires bows, they still both use agility, so it's still usable. It's just harder to use because of that, but it's not completely unusable. It's not like, oh yeah, there's no purpose to this. Unlike Arcane Shot, Trigger Missile Barrage. And just like that, we have all the Nightbane Vile Fangs. Alright, let's have a drinky. And some food. And then we're going to go in here. Ronald's Doom. This is where all the tainted ones are. This is where we probably overpulled. So probably, I mean, we 100% overpulled. Never mind, tactical level up. God, I'm good. Totally wasn't a fuck up. Also, Silas Darkmoon will approach you at level 30 to teach you about Hand of Fates. But we already know about them. What the fuck is that ability? I've never seen that one. Is that new? Well, in any case, let's go ahead, loot all these. Note that we only have 6 out of 8. These are all the tainted ones we have in this area. So guess what that means. Oh, did I sell the mace I was gonna use? Balls. I must have sold the mace I was gonna use. Let's say, I got a really good offhand. Balls. Yeah, that's all of them. That's all of them. So, yeah, we don't have anything. Alright. Well, first off, gonna kill this bitch. And now we're gonna look at our abilities. Okay. Water breathing. Useless. We're not even gonna look at it. Rapid fire. Increases range attack speed by 40% for 15 seconds. I've never seen this ability before. But this isn't really necessary for us. However, evocation. While channeling a spell, you are immune to stuns. Ooh. And you gain 6% of your total mana over 5.83 seconds. This is huge. This is a mana gaining ability. For a caster, this is massive. So we're gonna 100% pick up evocation. That's not even a question. We're picking up evocation. Now we're gonna eat some more food. And while we're here, we might as well kill these Val things. There's no reason not to. It's more skinning. More skinning, more heavy leather, more medium leather we can sell. Oh look, it's a fourth one too. And we'll pop evasion, so we take less damage. And as per usual, loot, skin, next. Just so you know, we can already get, we're going to pick up the ability to get max level skinning. And we're level 30. Yeah, it's pretty good. I need some more rye. We have now 3 talent essence, which we're gonna put into arcane mind. Can we pick up? We can. We can pick up lunar guidance, but there's another ability. What's that? Spell damage. Move over here. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Well, no choice but to escalate this shit. Tell me I had a choice when one of you attacked me, but then genocide your entire race and then skin every last one of you. Tell me I had another option. I dare you. We don't have a necklace, so we might as well equip the spirit necklace. Okay, back to eating food, and back to looking at spell damage. Because there's something else you could pick up too. Not that one. Not that one. No. I don't think I can pick it up yet, but there is a really good one that is in another tree. But I don't think I can pick it up quite yet. Is it Arcane Flows? No, it's Unacknowledge? Well, Demonic Knowledge isn't bad, but no. Oh yeah, Mind Mastery. Totally, yeah, Mind Mastery is the one that's really good. Yeah, okay. Now, they have not respawned yet. Oh, got some heavy hide, nice. Also, we did get some Hands of Fate, so let's see what we get. Remember what I said, never ignore utility. Farsight Insect swarm. Enemy swarmed by insects. This is pretty good if we had certain abilities, but it also notice that not only does it cost 2 of these, it costs 1 of this. This is a talent point. Yeah, so we can't even learn it because we need a talent instance available. We don't want this. Dispel magic on it. Dispel magic on a friendly target, removing 1 harmful spell. This is useful for a few things. So we're gonna pick this up. We're not, because revive is probably... I think Dispel Magic is more important than revive, because it has more uses than revive, and for solo leveling, then it's definitely more useful. Did they not respond yet? No. Guess I'll just stay in here until they... Oh, there they are. Alright. And now our skinning's maxed again. Just like that. It's already maxed. Alright, we're done here, so we're gonna go ahead and just peace. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Our skinning is maxed again already, and we haven't really done anything. So, we're gonna go head back to Darkshire. While we're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and get our other 2 abilities. Oh my god. Okay. We have Resurrection, which is a resurrect ability. Pretty good. Shadow Resistance Aura has its uses in some places, but in general, you don't really need it. It's a utility ability, and if we're not a better choice here, we wouldn't be picking this up. But we just got Icy Veins. Icy Veins is what's called a cooldown. I mean, it is literally just called a offensive cooldown. It is a ability. We're gonna go ahead and just unlearn some of the combat stuff. Yeah, unlearn that. So we could also put it in our spirits. Wait, no, not all of it. Increasing spellcasting speed by 20%, reduces the pushback cover by damaging attacks while casting spells by 200%. Casting this also makes you immune to interrupts and silence for 6 seconds, does not stack. This is so useful. Now, it's not useful for what we have right now, because you're using Arcane Explosion, but we're only really using this for leveling and grinding, so this is so much better. We're gonna pick up Icy Veins here. Get rid of Auto Shot, it's still the least useful of all these. That is so massive, getting Icy Veins. Shadow Word Pain does 42 shadow damage of 18 seconds. Not really useful. Mind Vision, don't even look at it. Holy Light heals a friendly target for 34 to 43. We will pick up Holy Light and get rid of... We haven't even been using Tracking Mastery. We need Dispel Magic and summon it, but we don't need Tracking Mastery, so we'll get rid of that. And while we're at it, we're going to also complete the quest.
Be careful.
Which will probably get us level 31. Also gonna go to this quest, pick up the thing that's most expensive. And then we're gonna go ahead and sell our items. Don't need that, don't need that, that. I don't think we need that, we do not. We need a spirit. No, it's stamina. Yeah, we can sacrifice 1 intellect to have 4 stamina with the build we have. Even though we also paid money for that, but it's fine. 5 intellect and 4 spirit. I'd rather have 7 intellect. Sell the, no, don't sell the heavy hide. That might be expensive. Keep the heavy hide, medium leather, heavy leather. Sell the consecrated wand. Actually, yeah, sell the consecrated wand. 9 intellect, 9 stamina. We have the ability to pick up Mana Fiend, and we haven't really been using it, so we're gonna go ahead and swap this out for that and sell that. Put a mold, just cave mold. Sell green armor. We had a mana potion. When did we get that? Shadow gems. Sell the steel bloom. That. Pants of agility. God, those are good agility pants. Shield of agility. Owl boots, which is not as good as what we have. Sell that. Sell that. Sell mutton chops. Sell a demon band. Briarthorn. We aren't using fire spell power, so it's useless. That's an interesting one. Sell. Don't sell that. For the love of God, don't sell that. Okay.
Safe travels.
And we're back up to 6 gold already. Oh, pretty good. Now, what are we going to do next, however? Well, actually, the first thing we legitimately need to do is go back to Stormwind and level up our skinning again. What a wonderful thing. Ooh. Wait, 1 second. He's gonna. Are you gonna get caught on anything? Come on, get caught on something. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get caught on something. Fuck it. Oh. Okay, I can play this game. Thank you. I can play that game. Don't think I can. We got a lot of medium leather that we can sell for premium.
Can I help you?
So back to Stormwind Elwyn. Alright, back in Stormwind City, and we're on another skinning quest. Gonna sell some more resources. Why is this someone that's playing? Oh well. How much are we selling our medium leather for? 50 gold per. 50 silver. We'll sell this next batch for 45 silver. it's weird to undercut ourselves, but usually when I do stuff like this and they don't sell right away, people will like sell for like 1 copper less, just so it appears closer. So I usually sell my next batch a little bit cheaper. I won't do that with the heavy leather. That's still gonna be 25, 30. How much is the heavy hide? Pretty expensive actually. We can sell for 150. Alright. Let's get going. Gotta level up our skinning one more time. Oh, I will show this off. So there is Iron Man mode in this game, which is permadeath, and people love saying a meme whenever they always say like, the guy crushed a model, he got crushed, he got mauled, smashed, like stuff like that. It's kind of cute. It's not as much as it used to back when Iron Man mode came out, because everyone was trying Iron Man mode.
Hello.
But it's still
Safe
cute.
travels.
Also, yes, that costs like 4 gold and 50 silver. So now we're done with that. Time to fly back. My brother. KKR, my brother, teleport Moonglade gang. It's too bad I had to actually straight up just get rid of teleport Moonglade. Oh, that was sad. I'm gonna look up Discord while I'm waiting. I don't even want to ask what that's about. Right. Back to what I was doing before. Now, we want to activate Aspect of the Sheet again. And we want to, hopefully it's charging, to just go to Strangle Thornvale is our next location. And normally this would be kind of a tough problem, but we have Arcane Explosion and Holy Nova and a bunch of other really strong abilities, including lunar, including spell damage, 9% of total intellect. We have a lot of spell damage. We have a low hit rating, so we do have a little bit of trouble hitting, but we'll be fine. Icy Veins won't be that useful because it does increase spell casting speed, but doesn't actually increase spell haste. So for spamming Arcane Explosion, it's not particularly good. Also, we can easily replace this with that. That's a fourth of our health, by the way, non-crit. Which I can't crit healing spells. That's a big thing, actually, in World of Warcraft, is having a high critical for your healing spells. Oh, god damn it. Oh, gosh, he's again. And the reason I'm staying on the road, because even though it might be a little bit faster to cut corners, if I get hit, I get dazed. Ooh, nah, don't go for the Mage Royal, it's not worth it. Which means I'll be slower for 3 seconds, so theoretically it's faster to just stay on the road, because you could potentially get hit. But we will cut this corner right here. And then we are going down. Ooh, there's some Briarthorn there. 1 second. Turn on and turn that off. I think we want that Briarthorn. Can we get King's Blood? We cannot. What rank is Mage Royal? Or what, where is the Mage Royal? It's green. Okay. Alright. Enough of that. Let's keep moving. Let's go Karn. Alright, so this is the point where we need to start picking up flight paths. So when we go over here, which we need to go over here for the next quest, we need to talk to this person. And then we need to talk to her for Bad Medicine and Second Rebellion. This is when leveling becomes kind of difficult, however. Enemies start picking up a few skills and abilities that make it your life kind of hell. Stranglethorn Royal in particular is a really tough area to be in. Especially if you are doing a pure PvP server, which I just realized I actually have PvP toggled on for some reason. It's weird. Did the scripting break for this mission? Interesting. Anyways, we want to walk over here for the quest, as it shows. You can barely see up there, but it does show up there. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Remember when I said that, remember when I said we're having a, Resurrect would be very useful? Well, we just found a time it would be useful. Oh boy, this is a heavily farmed area right now. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. So we're here to pick up those. We're here to kill a bunch of soldiers and a bunch of people, really. The buff he has, by the way, that has a 20 next to it, is called Inner Fire, which increases your armor. Really useful against me. Yeah, good talk. Of course it's gonna be a heavily farmed area. Why the fuck did I expect anything else? Also, we'll get pages for Green Hills of Stranglethorn. We're gonna attempt to keep these. I know that sounds weird to say attempt to keep these, but there's a reason why we might not want to. It's mostly inventory space. It's also the fact that it's linked to a quest we might not be able to complete, depending on what the auction house is like, actually. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But we need to kill 15 jungle fighters, and we need to get 7 jungle remedies, which are actually pretty useful. But we need to get them for a quest. This is gonna take a while, because there's literally 4 separate peoples grinding this particular area. This is why I say Stranglethorn Vale is actually a really hard place to go. Not only is the actual enemies tough, but you're also literally fighting against everyone trying to grind here. Because everyone goes to fucking Stranglethorn Vale. It's like the most common place to go to. Right, and then this, like I said, there's a very particular path people go. Also, I should probably just heal myself. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Ooh, 10 intellect helmet. I will take that. Alright, now is a good time to teach you a tip. If an area is heavily farmed by multiple people, the easiest thing you can do is stay in one spot. If there's less people, you can patrol an area, go back and forth between a small spot. But generally, you want to stay in a very localized area. The reason for this is you should not. Oh my fucking god, he's fucking you. Fuck you. And so that doesn't happen. So that people don't try and take all of your fucking kills. Why did he not spawn with the rest of the group? I killed them all at the same time. Yeah, this place doesn't have dynamic spawning, it looks like. Dynamic spawning means the faster enemies die, the faster they respawn. But it looks like this area doesn't have that. Which is unfortunate. So we're going to be just sitting here, resting. This is literally the easiest way to do it. You can count 1, 2, and I know there's a third person somewhere around here. And they're probably all looking for jungle fighters in particular. Looks like there's some jungle fighters we can grab over here. Why is there 3 of these guys? And why are they so bad at prioritize healing? Heal priorities, dude. They're dead now. Alright. Let's look at what we got. Just to get a few items. 26 attack power, belt thing. Not bad, but not need. Some King's Blood. 10 intellect pants. For level 34. Oh, he's bad. How is he level 34? Does he have a... He has aura and... Yeah, he has aura and potion. Alright, level 32. What abilities do we get? Ooh! Alright. Now that's a good... Alright, Steer the Animal is useless. We ignore that. Exorcism causes 108 to 122 holy damage to an enemy target. Using Exorcism, a demon will stun target for 3 seconds. That's really strong. However, I said this before, don't ignore utility and don't ignore bust. Blessing of Kings increases the whole player stats by 5% for 30 minutes. They can only have 1 blessing on them at a time. This is literally one of the best buffs in the game. The second one being Mark of the Wild. This is an insanely strong buff. And we are honestly going to put it on right away. It's not even a question. It is being put on. Any more spam? Nope, no more spam. Man, when we started, we had like 4 things to spam in the first 2 hours, 30 minutes. Now people are already bored of my stream. Are you willing to waste the time to spam? Oh no, oh my god, I'm an idiot. We do have it equipped. Yeah, fuck, we could have had that offhand on us the entire time. Also, we can also equip this ring. Place... probably this ring. Like I said, we want to try and keep as many pages as possible. Alright, 3 jungle fighters. And no healers to heal them. Unfortunate for them. Got 18. Did anyone spawn in here? No, not yet. Got page 10, page 11, page 1 and 18. Okay. I just need 2 jungle fighters. And it could be over there, to be honest, but I don't see any. He got too close to me. I had to kill him. The risk was too great. You all saw it. I think we keep the ones we have, just because of the spell power. Okay, now we got all those quests done, we can head back. Quit wasting time. Get your ass over here. Is that a dwarf that just passed by me I didn't see? Alright, first thing we need to do is talk to Camp Trader and sell stuff. And, sell the King's Blood, Circuit Power, boots, chest armor, sell that, sell this, sell the Jade, sell the Tard Shield, me and Mother, keep. Keep that until 34, sell that. We're just gonna sell Swift Thistle. I'm not sure if we're actually gonna get a chance to sell it. So these pants, 9 intellect shoulders. Yes. This does have 5 intellects, but it doesn't have arcane spell power. So we're gonna sell that. Because we can't get the enchant for that, unfortunately. And that one was the one we're having agonizing over. We decided against it. So that, so this. Keeps jungle remedies. I would lose spirit, but we get stamina, so sell that. Get that. Sell the Target's Eye. Lean Wolf Flanks. The water, because we really don't need the water. Sell healing potions, because we have a better one. Sell that. And that should be good.
Hey there.
And then complete that. And then bad medicine. Which we buy the cleaver because we already have a better shoulders.
Farewell.
Grab that quest.
Light be with you.
We will accept this quest too.
Hello.
And then we will accept this quest. I'm not sure if we're actually going to complete it or not. We'll see. There's Snooks. He probably completed the Curzon quest. Yeah, you can see how faster this is. Yeah, he needs to die. You can see how faster it is when you have a mount. Even with all the buffs I personally have, you can see how faster it is if you just actually have a mount. Speaking of faster, I think at this point, do we pick up more hit, or do we save? I think we save our points for now for this for Dream State. How did you aggro all of those people? Also, why is it level 49 here? Awesome. This is also a heavily farmed area. Oh, well, I know another place we can kill some commandos. Alright, so Curzon Commandos. Since we have an AoE ability, it's gonna be weird, but the one thing we want to do is face away from or die. That backstab! Never mind. I was gonna say the best thing to do is to face away from them because they have an ability that will stun you if you're looking directly at them and you're too close. But they have backstab! Which means the last thing you want to do is face your back to them. Also, there's way more than I thought there would be. So yeah, don't face your back to them. I never done that before because I've always just faced them head on. I've never seen... I didn't even know they had backstab. It seems like every enemy there... This is what I mean, they actually are way more trickier than normal. Yep. I was gonna say, we got one. We did. And that's it right there, Smoke Bomb. If you're looking right at it, it will stun you. But if you turn away from it, they'll backstab you. So, probably not worth trying to, flummox them. Probably not worth. So yeah, maybe I should do a little bit more kiting style like that. Probably help. But there's 4 of the commandos we need. However, we need a lot more. We also need witch doctors, no, head shrinkers. Witch doctors are the ones later. If you're looking directly at that, it'll stun you. It's really frustrating. But we are fine. Looks like everyone's respawning. If you're a melee person, you want to kill these head shrinkers first, because they will reduce your strength and your physical damage. That's pretty frustrating. Alright, rest up a little bit here inside the Eonar healing. Not getting any mana from these guys, which is kind of unlucky. There's the debuff. Strength and stamina reduced. It's a pretty bad debuff to get. But if you have remove curse, it's not much of an issue. But we don't have remove curse. Here's a intellect necklace we're going to equip, and here's some sweet nectar that we're going to use with our bread. Is that a new page? Nope, it's a page I already had. Uh-oh. That's a commando. New page as well? Nope, that's a page I already have. Alright, now then, now that we've gotten all the things we need, it's time to do tactical dying! Everyone loves tactical dying. Die, closest town, rebel camp. Oh, front to him. Okay.
Well met.
Alright. Ooh, that's another defensive. Divine Shield. Protect yourself for seconds, produces damage healing down by 50%. That is actually better than evasion. but it's also legendary. There's some really good legendaries we can get with this build, and so I don't think I want to pick this up. Yeah, I actually kind of do, because it's literally damage immunity. Curse and Agony and Teleport Moonglade. I mean, I love Teleport Moonglade, but let's pick up Divine Shield.
Be careful.
And we'll put that on our bar. Bright Shield. Does that say lollies or buy? One second. I'm gonna block this person on fucking principle. I can't. I want to block that person on fucking principle. Yeah, until someone kills him. That guy's bugged. Oh well, quest isn't that boring anyways. Focused Fire RE. What's that? God damn it, leave me alone. Oh my fucking god. Fine, I'll kill you! Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? To die? There you go. I hope you're happy. Increases the proc rate of flame tongue weapon by 5%. Increases damage it deals by 8%. Of proc rated flame tongue weapon? What's but there's nothing that it procs. I don't get it. Increasing damage done is probably pretty important though for some builds, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's get everyone's back. So skip some of these guys. Can't skip him. Oh, oh, they aggroed. Alright. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I got backstabbed because I was slightly to the side of them. Fuck that. I got backstabbed multiple times because I was, like, my side was showing, and that allows you to backstab. Fuck you, game. Oh, come on. Like I said, I've never had this problem with these guys, because I've always just faced them head on. I've never, like, tried to, like, pull them to the side or anything, because I've never tried AoEing them. So I never knew they even had backstab until today. Oh. Makes one of my jobs easier, because I could just ignore these guys. And go right about here. I think I've had it up to here with these fuckers. Yeah, we're actually missing a decent bit, to be honest. We have so many things we need to get next level. No, we need. No, no. Oh my god, that was the wrong ability. No, combat in that same spot. Yeah, let's pick up precision. It's a little bit more empty than I'm used to. Someone must have beat me to it. Yep. Corpses. This is what I meant by the witch doctors, by the way. They're over there. I do need to kill cursed elites, though. That guy is, though. Okay, how are you actually hitting me from that angle? Actually. Alright, page 1427. Perfect. We can just put that over here. Actually, I think we have one of the chapters completed. Yep, that person doesn't give a fuck. He's just like, I'm just gonna ignore that happened, and we're not gonna talk about it. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Oh. Looks like it does actually increase my how fast I do this. We need mana. Let's go ahead and innovate. No, evocate here. Innovate something different. Let me guess, he looted the chest and left, like, the worst items. Yep, he only took the green item. God, I fucking hate when people do that. It's so fucking scummy. I wonder if I can take that guy on. He's level 39. He's level 40 elite. Honestly, when do I find out? Honestly. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god, there's three of them. I was not prepared for this. was I? Oh wow, they actually do a lot. Oh yeah, they have flame shock. That's why they're doing so much damage. Well, that's my quest. All right, that's everything except for the Colonel himself. You have fun with that. Alright. Wow, he left a sub-chief? Huh, okay. And we do that. Rejuvenate. And then we'll just go ahead and have some more rye. And let's have the last of our Render's goulash. This guy actually respawns relatively quickly if I remember correctly. So enough for now. And that's why having Dispel Magic's useful, because there's things like Flame Shock you can dispel. New page? Nope. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. It'll be a pretty long walk. And then we need to think about what our first move is the very second we respawn. Because we're going to get attacked the second we respawn no matter what we do, because how close everything is. Oh my god, why the fuck did these have to... Oh, I just literally need one level to be able to use those healing potions. I probably could have immune... Well, I actually have to buy shield there. I could have probably immuned and saved myself, but I probably am going to need immunity and the evasion for just taking down Curzon. Respawning. It's fine for me as long as I can get to Colonel. We want to kill the sub-chief so we don't die. What? He went into the, Oh my god, are you fucking serious? What's Curzon? Should probably kill the enemies around him first, though. Though, knowing my luck, I won't be able to even hit him. There's a sub-chieftain. How do we want to do this? This is going to be a tough fight. First thing I want to do is summon our minion. Oh my god, he fucking respawned. Die. Stop fucking respawning. I'm trying to get health and mana back. Fuck's sake. Okay. Crimson 40 Elite. Alright, first off, we're gonna order our imp to attack that shadow person and see if we can draw him out. Nope. Okay. We're gonna have our imp fight him while we're fighting Curzon. Oh. And we're gonna go ahead and do slow leveling tactics. We are not getting good luck getting these hits. It's doing so much damage to us, but we are actually winning the health fight. Even though it doesn't look like it, we're actually winning the health fight. Because we have Holy Light. And we're able to just smite this guy down. We should probably... And he is dead. Okay, you can kill me now. Because that's everything, right? Yep, Colonel Curzon is complete. Die, closest town. And we have completed a quest that is way above our pay grade. Using tactics, strategy, and a little bit of luck. What is this person? Did someone fucking kill this person? I swear to God, someone actually killed that person. Oh yeah, we could also equip these pants, which are pretty good.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah. Did someone kill this person? Why? Why would they do that if that's the case? Oh, whatever. Alright. So now what we want to do... Well, one, we got talent assets we can use. We're going to unlearn precision. We're going to go over to... I think the first one we want to do is mage. Or is it shaman for hits? No, we don't want that yet. Oh yeah, alignment is a thing I could also pick up. There it is. We wanted to pick that a long time ago, but I forgot about it. But we're also going to pick up Arcane Potency. So what Arcane Potency does is increase the critical strike chance of your next damage spell by 15% after gaining Presence of Mind or clear casting from Arcane Concentration. This effect will be consumed by any spell casting with spells that cannot critically strike. However, Arcane Explosion can critically strike. So we're going to go ahead and use that. Also, we're going to go ahead and ban Curzon's Mastery because we're just not going to do it. It's really long, annoying, requires you to go through a literal army of trolls. It's not worth it. Also, we're going to jump in here and immediately turn off Aspected Cheetah. That's a life root. Alright. We're going to also turn off Fine Herbs because we're not really going to use it. We're going to go ahead and do Class Trainers. And there's a reason for that. Books of Ascension actually are considered class trainers, so it's easier to find them. Also, we want to talk to this guy. He'll welcome us to the jungle. And he'll do the same. Now, there's a few quests we can pick up here, but the big thing we need is Green Hills of Stranglethorn.
Great to meet you. What can I do for you?
And we want to pick up all these quests.
See you soon.
And then we want to look and see what we need. Chapter 1, we need 4 and 8. Chapter 2, we need 16. There's 20, 21, 24. And then we need 26.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Great to meet you.
Now, do we want to try these quests? Because they are really annoying.
Well met.
Need help?
Well, I don't think we can do anything in Booty Bay, which is all the way over here, until 37. So I think we want to just keep grinding this. Probably tempting to actually just go back too and alright. Yeah. A fucking 390 crits. And it just as an AoE ability, this thing just rips apart things. Oh yeah, there's Stranglethorn Tigers over here? I never knew that. Yeah, I think we want to do this quest. Because we picked up skinning, we definitely want to do this quest just for the sake of we want to skin these things. Also, we want to not track that mission. We actually don't need to track any of these. Don't bandit. Don't track. Because generally, if we know what we're looking for, it will just highlight on the creature itself anyway, so it's fine. Only thing I care about is if we actually have any of these completed. I feel like now that I actually have Arcane Explosion, I feel like there's a way more efficient way to leveling than the way I've been doing it. I just can't think of it right off the bat. Also, I find this a little bit more fun. And there's also Krokos over there. Krokos! Get your butt over here. Oh my god, there's so many panthers over here. We're gonna get them all. Totally not gonna die to greed. Told you, wasn't gonna die to greed. Easiest time of my life. So goddamn easy. Alright, we got all the panthers we need. So let's get out of here. We now need tigers. Tigers are pretty hard to find, to be honest. Also, we're gonna disable it right now because we're gonna have to cross a river full of Crocalisks. Luckily, they didn't attack us for some reason.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, interesting. Get power overwhelming. When your arcane missiles or arcane blast deals damage, you just cool down your arcane power by 2 seconds. That's very useful in Burning Crusade. Not so useful in Classic that this server's on. So, right now there's 2 servers. One of them is the draft server, which is the one we're on, and one of them is free pick. Which means instead of randomizing, you can literally just pick all of your abilities. That server has a modicum of issues. It's mostly just, it's a pretty elitist spot, and you basically have to play meta, or no one's even gonna give you the time of fucking day. So it's not really worth doing. Oh hey, I'm level 35 now, I can use that. If only I had that when I was fighting Curzon. Would have made my life so much easier. So with the ore, mage weave, I'll stave. Yeah, that's stamina and 7 intellect, so we'll switch that out. Sell tiger meat, whiskers. Sell that, put the heavy liver in a spot. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Well met.
We'll talk to this man.
Greetings. Light
His quest. Even though it's like a level 31 quest, we still got like a fifth of our experience bar from it, so it's not bad at all. How many of these do we need? 5 more. Four more. Probably somewhere Empor at it. And And since we're sitting around doing nothing, might as well pop evocation while we have time. And we're running into this situation. Awesome. Yeah, that guy's looking for tigers too. Yeah, level 32. Oh, I did that aspect of cheetah disabled? Whoops. I literally just need one tiger. It's probably one over on the other side. I could probably pick up quickly. Disable that, because we're probably about to get hit. Nope. He just completely ignored the fact we existed. Alright. Good for us. Ulsk's here, level 60. Don't know what he's here for. Tiger? Tiger! Come on. Come on, there you go. Let's take a second look at all of our abilities. Here we go. Icy Veins, World on Fire. Got Warlock ability. Just checking out what we have. Yeah, we want that, we want that. Do I want to really reduce the mana cost to mage spells by 9%? That's pretty important, but I feel like doing more damage is more important right now. Just for the immediate moment. So we're going to pick up that. And then we're going to pick up Dream State. So that Evocation's even stronger. Actually, wait, is Evocation Innovate buffs? Oh, it's Innovate, not Evocation. I'm an idiot. Yeah, see how it's showing that book as Ascension right there? That's why it's pretty important to have. If you're not going to be, like, tracking herbs or anything,
Hey there.
that's the second best thing to do.
See you around.
All the tigers are back. Next part, we're gonna have to like basically farm this entire area. It's got raptors, tigers. It's got the first level of raptors, the second level of tigers, and the second level of panthers. So we're gonna be killing a lot of things around here. A lot of things. And I forgot to turn off. Well, they both died. Yeah, the panthers and tigers here, I don't know exactly how the spawn works, but I feel like it's like they can either spawn a panther or a tiger. It's weird. chart is Righteous Defense. Come to the defense of a friendly target, commanding up to 3 enemies attacking target, attack the paladin instead. That's pretty good for a tank, but not for me. We're gonna take Exorcism here, because we might have a use for Exorcism. We're still gonna pick up Dream State because it increases our mana regeneration and our critical strike chance. Boots, 5 intellect's hands, not as good. Ooh, Zealot Plate. Just like that, Panther Mastery's done. It's way easier to get Panthers than it is to get Tigers at this point. Which is made up for in the next tier, Tier 3 Tigers, are going to be way easier to get than the Tier 3 Panthers. And the Raptors are always a pain no matter what happens. Actually, I want because evocation's very specific. Oh, that just reduces the cooldown. Yeah, the only thing is it reduces the cooldown of it. Yeah, by 20 seconds, which is not very much. There is an RE for it called Unstable Evocation, which decreases it too. Oh, God damn it. Exorcism over there. Do we want to try and take on? We're pretty close. Do we want to try and take on the last? Now let's rest. Let's eat some food and rest. Oh god, especially with how many fucking raptors are around here. Probably should rest a bit. We'll also eat the Moon Harvest Pumpkin. Kill them all. Purge the unclean. Purge. Suffer not the raptor to live. large knapsack. That's actually pretty good. That's a 12 slot bag. That saves us some money. Alright, nice. I could have just killed 2 of them. But where's the fun in that? Kill them all. Purge in holy hellfire. Whoa, seriously though. 3 hours and 30 minutes in and not a single spam. Wow, I feel insulted. Not even worth my time to spam, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Not insulted. Not insulted. I'm good about it. But yeah, no, that's actually kind of surprising. I had like 4 people spam me yesterday after 2 hours and 30 minutes. And this time I have like nobody. It's so weird. Right, we should probably turn this off. Troll sweat. 6 spirit. Oh, 6 spirit ring. Eh.
Inventory is full.
Fuck. Let's give her the. Yeah, let's give her the raptor eggs. Raptor flesh, and then we'll pick up the heavy hide. Oh god, they're going about anal in world chat. Just ignore it. Don't look at it. It's not worth your time, and it's not as funny as you think it is. Just ignore it. Walk away. Just pretend it's not there. Because for all intents and purposes, it's not. It's WoW children being WoW children. Just ignore them. Okay, we're looking for just tigers. Jesus, whatever that. Don't play innocent. If you're the one who started the anal trend, you know exactly what you did. Don't play fucking innocent. You know exactly what sin you committed. Oh, God. There's the last one. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out of here. any trolls around here. Please don't hit me. I don't want to be stun locked for 4 seconds. It's actually 4 seconds, not 3 seconds. Alright, we're good.
Help you find something?
Okay, sell those gloves. I think we can just sell everything, right? I don't think there's anything we missed. Did we miss the feat? No, because we are Arcane Spell Bar 13. Okay. Oh, it's 1 intellect. I thought it was 11 intellect. It's like, wait, what? How's that negative 8? That's not a bad belt, but we're not using frost spell power. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that Gorilla Cleaver that we didn't sell before. Move everything up. Sell the tiger meat. Keep the heavy hide. Switch out that brown bag with the heavy knapsack. Sell the brown bag. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the raptor hide. Whisker whisker. Raptor talon. And I think we're good with it. Yeah, I think we're good.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you? Be careful.
You got my
Now to
attention.
complete all these quests.
Watch your back.
Now we are level 37, but we're gonna complete this quest chain. We honestly have a decent amount of strength. We really don't have to worry too much. We should be able to finish this quest line, and then we can do some stuff to get to Booty Bay really fast. Was that a young Shinglethorn tiger over here? Alright. So, it begins. Oh god. I actually don't know what those relics are there for. It's probably a horde quest, because I've never seen the Alliance go over there. I've never seen an Alliance quest that has you killing those Murlocs. I'm guessing that's a horde quest. Yeah, we want to keep that. Our next point is going to be... where is it? Was there a priest one? Yeah. Enlightenment. To increase our intellect even more. Also increase our spirit and spell haste, so that's not bad. Arcane missiles actually do decent amount of damage, to be honest. I forgot, this is the point when arcane missiles actually becomes good. Well, decent good anyways. Alright, it's a literal garbage, but now it's just okay. back. Where's that last tiger? See, this is where having tracking beast would have helped if I didn't get rid of it. But I did. So I wonder, do I actually have... Give me a second. No, I didn't have anything up. Okay. Back to watching the YouTube stream then. Okay. There we go. There's a young Strangle's own tiger over there, but where's the last elder one? No, just realized something. Oh, there it is. I just thought about it. It's like, they have things like aspects of cheetah, but there's no cheetahs in this game. It's all tigers. Are there cheetahs? I think there are wait, I think there are cheetahs, and I think they're in Calmador. Interestingly enough. Okay. Oh, hey, they started respawning. Perfect. Oh no, I have no risk mode enabled. Okay, perfect. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't do it. I know you want to do it. Don't do it. Good job. You didn't. I'm proud of you. You get to live. You get to live another probably like 2 minutes. But you do get to live. Now, the reason we did that is because we also want to do Tiger Mastery. We want to finish off our Tiger Mastery. Because the last thing you have to do after 3 tiers is kill a boss. The first boss is just a really high level. The next 2 bosses after that, which are going to be that's Null, and then there's a Bacthera, and I forget the name of the raptor. But those 2 are elites, and they're really tough. And then there's one last enemy you have to kill, who is an elite. Also, swear to God, if I fucking loot a solid chest and there's only garbage items in it. Okay, they just missed it. Yeah, as you can see, just a level 37. Nothing big for us being 37 ourselves. But that will not always be the case. The next one will also be 37, but it'll be a 37 elite with mobs around it, mind you. Next one after that'll be a 39 elite. And then the final enemy we have to fight is going to be a level 40 elite with mobs. But it's worth it for all this skinning. I have that many marks of Ascension already? Holy crap. I really do just kind of hand them out like candy now, don't they? I guess it makes sense when you think about it, but holy crap. Can I borrow this? You give me some, boss. Fine. Here. That'd be okay.
Hello. See you around.
Now we get tiger hunting gloves. Not worth our time. Because it's strength agility. Be good for melee, we're not. Sell the citrine, sell the bruiseweed, the whisker, tiger meat. Sell the bandit shower resistance. I don't know why we still have that. Sell that potion because we don't need it. We have 4 superior potions. And
Safe travel.
yeah, I think we want to head We want to get to a place where we can die. You, if you stand still, I'll heal you. Thank you, my good man. I got level 3 exorcism, Holy Nova. I didn't get anything interesting, actually. Let's go ahead and kill these Lashtail Raptors. Not interested in you guys. I'm looking for the Raptors. I'm not interested in those guys either. Is this bugged? Or like the actual spot is bugged? Because there's no Lashtail Raptors around here. It's just Murlocs. Which one wouldn't mind murdering a bunch of Murlocs, but that's not what I'm trying to kill here. I'm trying to kill Lashtail Raptors. Maybe they're more on the other side? Or maybe it's like one of those things where it's like here, here, and here, but it still technically covers the entire area, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. Well, in any case, here's a few. Alright, so this thing. And they can knock me down too. Okay. Thanks, guys. Great, I love you. Hello, what are you doing here? Level 38? Level 38 rare? Give me your loot! Oh my god, I just crit him 3 times with fucking arcane missiles. Get shit on. Sword of the Magistrate. Really good sword, honestly. Not what we personally need. No, my skating is 276, and I've been farming level 36 enemies. Yeah, skating's not hard to level. It really isn't. It's also, like I said, very lucrative, and I've shown it's very lucrative. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cast Holy Light to heal ourselves, and then we're gonna channel this, and realize we just wasted a bunch of cooldowns because we were literally one enemy away from leveling. Oh well. Level 38. Okay. Detect invisibility. Allows a friendly target to detect less invisibility for 10 minutes. That can be useful in PvP, but generally not. Shadow Bolt is a really strong single target ability, but we already have Smite, so it's not that useful. Consecration, on the other hand, there's some things we can do with Consecration and Exorcism, Smite, and all that. So we're going to go ahead and pick up Consecration. Consecration is an AoE, well, it leaves an AoE on the ground that does damage, holy damage over time. So yeah, we're going to pick that up, because it's pretty useful for what we're trying to do. Now we just need one more raptor. Just one more. Also forgot to turn off my back, so I got dazed during that fight. I'll live. Wait. Oh my god, right. So, I was always wondering about this. Like, how the hell do you buy and sell DP? And I was like, oh, they use potions of experience as a gold standard. Kind of like how, in Path of Exile, for currency trading, the main, the main thing they use is Chaos Orbs. So potions of experience are worth 1 DP. So they literally trade in potions of experience. That's how they do it. And then they sell it and then buy other DP items. Oh! That's how you buy and sell DP. Which are donation points, by the way. Just so you know. That's what DP is. Oh, hey! It only took 2.5 hours, but we finally got another person spamming a link. Wonderful. I wish I could ban you, but I can't. There you go. And you can have your Muslim Kings back.
How are ya?
Yeah, especially since you gave me Arcane Explosion rank 4. Thank you for that, my good man. Yeah, we're gonna try and get to 40, I think, before we end this stream, because I have a little bit more energy today. Right, so Jungle Stalkers are all the way over there. So we're gonna go for Panther Mastery first. So, what we're looking for are Shadow Maw Panthers. I just realized something. I could have made a tactical decision that might have saved me a lot of time. Remember I said it's not really worth getting Detectless or Invisibility? Shadow Maw Panthers are invisible. So I could have picked that up for the sake of picking that up, but Consecration can be used for some really cool things. So I'd rather would have Consecration. Yeah, 151 holy damage over 8 seconds enemies who enter the area. That's a pretty okay thing to plop down for AoE. It's mostly used for holy tanking, if I'm to be 100% honest. So I'm gonna check over here. Actually, should we even check over here? There's one. pick up? Yeah, I did. Okay. A general rule of thumb for finding Shadow Maw Panthers is if you look around like where all the other mobs are, if you see a spot where you think a mob should be, generally there's usually a Shadow Maw Panther there. It's not the easiest thing to figure out, but you'll kind of get a feel for it. Time. Yeah, like, yeah, we need to be careful around here. There's a bunch of 41 elites. Yeah, we're just going to ignore that, and we're gonna go ahead and head over here. Oh, crap, I'm trying to remember exactly where we're supposed to go for the Panther Queen. Alright, back to trying to find panthers. Yeah, for example, this spot seems a little bit suspicious, but there's nothing here. Just because it seems like there's usually like 2 enemies around every tree. But that's not the case here. Yeah, also, in this area, do not go up here. Do not go up here unless you be like being mauled to death. That's a basilisk. See what I mean? Like, around this tree, there was an enemy, and I knew there was going to be a second one somewhere. So I was like, there should be a panther somewhere around here. And well, you know, I found one. Nothing over here. Oh yeah, if you're Alliance, you need to be careful around this area in particular. Because you don't want to run into that person. He will kill you if you attack him by accident. He will slaughter you, cold blood. He's the leather worker for the Horde. Should be some shadow panthers around here. Also, let me do a quick dip and see if we can find the reason you should not come up here. There. That's the final boss of this quest line. And I thought there were only 40 elite. No, there are 43 elite. Also, this tree seems suspicious. I knew it! More suspicious trees. I'm curious about something. Isn't there a way to increase the range? Because I think no, there isn't. Oh, I thought there was a way to increase the radius of Arcane Explosion. Guess not. Shove Mount Panthers meeting. Alright, let's go back to the other spot and see if they respawned. Go away. Yeah, having detectless invisibility would help a lot here. So I know this part is so boring, but yeah, finding these shadow monsters without even having an idea, like without having any type of visibility detection, is a pain. Wait, hold up. Notice that we are attacked, but we don't know what's attacking us. Now that could be one of the enemies just, de-aggroing, or it could be a stealth enemy going after you, which means we found a Shadow Maw Panther. So I got to show that off, to be honest. Okay. You want to cross this tree, be very careful about crossing the tree. Don't run into the elite mobs. because we're also going to have a slight spoiler over on this side. But we do need to come over here because it's where the majority of the Panthers are. Never mind, we're not going to have a spoiler because they're literally spawn camping it. Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. It's not just some fucking degenerates, it's some fucking degenerates that are multi-boxing. Oh god. Oh dear god. It's even worse than I thought. Dear god, get me out of here. Oh my god, you know, I really just don't want to be arsed. Let's go ahead and, die. Let's go ahead and die. Oh, perfect, they have lightning bolt. They have spells. And I want to die more efficiently. Oh, thank god they all have lightning bolt. They all have spells. And resurrect at Capital City, because we want to go back to Stormwind. The reason I want to go back to Stormwind is, there's a few reasons to go back to Stormwind. The first one being, we want to sell all the leather we got. Because we got a lot of leather. Like a lot of leather. We also need to take the leather we already have probably out, because I guarantee you there are people who are probably already undersold what I already have out. So I probably have to remove the leather and then put it back in. We also need to look for these green pills. We are looking for page 16. Yeah, these are expensive, by the way. But these are worth it. Buy out, accept. Do we have any page 4s? We do. What about 8? Well, at least they're universal Lisa. 16, 20. 21. 24. And 26. Alright, perfect.
Greetings.
Alright, now all those are complete. We also need to sell a few things while we're here. So let's do that. And we want to go to...
I got what you need.
Might as well sell to you. Why is it not to? Alright, so that's a Lucky Claw, Tiger Meat. Consuming fully stocked serendipity, increase your holy spell. Yeah, that's not worth it. We don't even know what that means. Not worth. Spell power. Ooh, those are some good legs. That's a lot of spell power.
Have a good one.
Alright. So let's check on the prices of things, because We are sold these for 50 gold apiece, and they're lowered up to 40. Right? 45. So let's check the price on medium leather. Someone else is selling 50. There's mine. Yeah, it looks like the other guy was selling them for 52, so we need to sell ours for 45. Heavy leather is still about the same. I was selling them for, yeah, 30 silver a piece. And that's about what we're going to keep it at. Heavy hide, we're going to sell for gold 50. Medium hides are even high. No, they aren't. Gold 50. We'll see if we can get away with those prices. But now that we have that quest line done, we're gonna go ahead and head back. What to buy for 5k? You want to buy that? I mean, I guess it's cool and everything if you're fucking jerk off to Elden Storm Rage, but I don't, so I'm good. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. Now then. Wow, so many. God, that just. Even though it cost me literally like 10 gold, that just looks so satisfying. It really does. And trust me, it's gonna be worth the time. Cause, yeah, see how these are all worth like that much? Of course, past the Masters was a lot, but it all worth that much. This is literally worth like completing this entire quest is worth a level, so it's worth spending the money for it.
I don't have a target. Well met. Light question.
And that one we need to
What's
kill
on your mind?
a
Safe travels.
pretty. I think it is level
What can I
38.
do for ya?
Elite.
Off with you. See you soon. Safe travels. Off with you.
Yeah, see what I mean? That was nearly a level of experience that we just got for basically just turning that in. Sell that. Sell jungle boots. And there we go. Keep the thick leather.
Farewell.
Pretty well worth. Don't do it. He didn't do it. Smart. Smart tiger. Didn't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Good man. Oh, that's just really unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate. I literally swam right on top of a crocodile. Okay, this time we're trying to avoid the goblins instead of trying to run face first into them. Especially since they have lightning bolts, which means they'll instantly knock us into dazed. Oh, God damn it. Alright, so remember how we crossed over that tree and I said we're gonna spoil something? There's like 3 people sitting there. That area is where the boss we're gonna kill next spawns. It's back there. So we're gonna turn this off quickly because I feel like nope, we didn't get aggroed. We're good. Boss will be somewhere around here. There was a time where this boss used to actually be invisible, but they changed it now where the boss is visible. Yeah, it's a level 40 elite right there, but it has 2 panthers guarding it. Plus resistant armor. Neat. So, I'm gonna pop this. Simple, straight to the point. And now we leave to go over here to kill jungle stalkers. And then once you kill the jungle stalkers, we have to kill, I think it's a 42 elite? Now that I'm actually like looking at all these levels, I could have sworn it was like less levels, but whatever. So we kill a 42 elite. Also, remember what I said. Anytime you can swim through water, you should take it. Swimming through here and going here to Raptor Mastery, well, we kind of have to do a little bit detour to not hit a horde city. But anytime you can do that, it's almost always worth it. Because how quickly you have got to be fucking kidding me. Anyways, there's a horde city we have to avoid, so we gotta be careful on that one. You know, something I never 100% got. People always say like 9 p.m. or like 6 p.m. server time. The server clock is 24-hour. Why not use the 24-hour version? Or at least, is there a way to change that? Show clock. Yeah. Yeah, the clock, you can't change it to 12 or 24-hour. Huh. That's interesting. A few interesting things. Interesting. Late. Yeah, that's Horde City we need to avoid and not touch. However, we are where we need to be. We need to kill these jungle stalkers. So, yeah, kill these. And go ahead and do that. Evocate. That's a small problem. Jungle stalkers don't really group up very well. They can, but generally they don't. And we'll pop evasion here to take less damage. What? Why did you already de-aggro? Why are you de-aggroing? Alright, we got our 10 raptors, but guys know what that means. That's right, it's time to tactically die! God, I love tactically dying. You know what? Maybe we'll just, Alright, while we're dying, let's think about... Okay, Pyroblast. Hurls immensely fiery boulder, causes 81 to 241 fire damage. Additional 64 fire damage over 12 seconds. Astral Recall, which... Astral Recall is a quickened Hearthstone. It is good utility, but I don't think it's really, worth it. But the problem is, it's not really too worth it, except for the fact there's nothing else. Because Mana Shield absorbs damage, draining mana instead. Drains some mana to absorb, but it's also a purple ability, and we really don't want to pick up a purple ability. So we're gonna go ahead and pick up Astral Recall. Oh, interesting. So we got that, huh? Okay, we were south enough in String of Thorn to be close enough to Booty Bay. And while we're here, might as well turn to Krazak's Cookery. And we're not doing that quest, it's not possible for us. And yeah, I know, my auction light leather sold finally, so that's all. Okay.
Talk to me.
Alright, fly back to the Rebel Storm Camp. Right, just so you know, you might be tempted to swim around the waters in Booty Bay, the location we were just at. Don't. The reason being is because buffs do not, like things like Golganeth, are not active in cities. So you'll not be able to like super swim into Booty Bay. But it was worth doing that just so we could pick up the flight path to Booty Bay. We also actually want to go back to Stormwind? I think. Wait, Torghast was better as a rogue. What did it change about it? Hold up, what the fuck did they change about it? Oh, oh, it's something. Oh, they had to make it that everyone had to do. I guess I could see that. That's pretty annoying. As long as I don't get level 42, we should be fine.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Aye.
Okay, Raptor Mastery. And then we need to kill Tethys.
Watch your back.
Let's look at, actually, we should probably sell because we should look at Panther Mastery.
King's honor.
You have a lot of heavy hide, actually. Huh. Gift pots, raptor flesh, cloak. Oh, here it is. Agility stamina, we don't want that.
Be careful. If any of these guys attack me, I'm gonna have to purge an entire society. They didn't, so we're good. Also avoid that Crocolisk. Crocolisk is, built different. He's very BD, as people like to call it. Even though people say BD for build drift, and the first thing I think of when I hear BD is Bad Dragon. But I guess that shows what time I've lived on the internet. Okay, we're almost to our destination, to kill the raptor over here. Oh my god, I never changed my thing. How do we get up there? Looks like we have to go around. Hopefully avoid the cold-eye basilisks. The fact that there's literally no raptors around here tells me that someone's been here recently, especially since I'm seeing a bunch of Gerstalker corpses. I mean, Tethys is dead. They didn't even loot the corpses. Didn't loot the corpses so that someone could skin them. How fucking sad. Wait a minute, hold up. But there's a bunch of dead raptor corpses around here. And didn't even loot them either. Don't tell me the guy literally killed Tethys and just killed everything else because they could. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that should be here and they aren't. Alright, guess we're gonna be looking for Tethys. That's kind of annoying, to be honest, but... Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Tethys, like, more over here? No? Guess not. That's what the Cold-Eye Basilisk are. I know he's near the Gurabashi Arena. Obviously someone came in and killed him before I even had a chance to look at where he was. Oh, we don't have anything better to do. Just keep up a small patrol around looking for Tethys. Hey, someone's giving Agrimar. The buff, that is. It's a young stalker. I'm pretty sure it's also Tethys is also wait. Oh, there's Tethys. Oh, it's level 43 elite, just like Bangladesh, but he doesn't have mobs around him. I think he was somewhere around here. Alright, summon our imp. Let's not mess around with this guy. Summon our imp. Disable that. Pop on Bach. 7 and then... And guess what that means? Yep, you know what time it is. Time to tactically die. But there's a secondary reason for this time around. It's not just we're going to teleport back to, to camp. We actually have a purpose for this one. We actually want to go back to Stormwind. God, don't you love tactically dying back to Stormwind? It's been over 5 hours. I've been literally going twice as long as the last stream. And we're not even done yet. We need to, go back. Well, first thing we obviously need to do is look around to see if we can zoom in, see if we can bum off someone's book. Thank you for that. I also forgot you can have cleave. And then we want to pick up. This is very important. The level 40, there's a lot of things you get at level 40. So we 100% want to get Hand of Fate the second we get at level 40. Nothing good particularly here. Equalize useless. Chain heal allows you to chain heal people. Not a bad ability, but generally not good for what you want to do, so we ignore that. And Devouring Plague. Afflicts target with disease. It causes 106 sound damage over 25 seconds. Yeah, we might as well just pick up Devouring Plague just to have it. There's a few things we can do with it, but we want to keep all these, so we're gonna just not pick up that thing. We have Swiftman. Consumes the rejuvenation of regrowth effect to a friendly target to instantly heal them an amount equal 12 seconds rejuvenation, 18 seconds of regrowth. With a 15-second cooldown. Good if you're healing, not really useful for us. Chain Lightning is a health funnel. Gives 12 to caster's pet every second for 9% seconds, as long as the caster channels. This is useful if you have a Void Walker, but we do not. So we're going to pick up Chain Lightning because it hurls a lightning bolt enemy, dealing enough damage nature every second, and jumping additional nearby enemies. And I think it's time. We're going to get rid of Aspect of the Cheetah. Lightning Bolt! That's okay. Signature Strike. An instant strike causes 3 damage additional weapon. This is useful for a lot of melee rogue builds, but not for us. Distracting Shot distracts the target to attack you. Has no effect to targets. Good for tanking if you're doing a ranged tank build, but no. We want to pick up Lightning Bolt because we also have Chain Lightning. Conjure Food has become less and less useful. So we're going to get rid of Conjure Food because it's become less and less useful as time gone on. We have so many ways to heal ourselves. What we need is Conjure Water. Last one. We got it. Okay. Scorpion Sting. Sinks target, reducing armor 5%, resistance by 70. Only useful for PvP. Bloodthirst. It's an attack target, dealing 12 damage. Your rank rupture increases damage by 10% each. Not particularly good either, unless you're going a bleed build. Moonkin Form. Armor contribution from cloth and leather items increased by 40%. Addition, single target spell criticals have a chance to instantly regenerate 2% total mana. The Moonkin cannot cast healing spells while shapeshifted. And all party and raid members have their spell critical effect increased by 3%. This is a godlike ability. And it is one of the main things you need to get as a caster. Now, there are other like stances and forms that can match up to Moonkin, but this is also one of the easiest to get. So we're gonna pick up Moonkin form. And I think it's time we get rid of our imp. You've been a nice one, little guy, but nope. Yeah, we could go trade all this stuff up. Oh, this is so satisfying. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay. However, it's not useful right now. The reason being is because it only affects single target abilities, and Arcane Explosions, AoE. So it's actually not particularly good for us. But with that out of the way, and since we're level 5, and we also really want to pick up Moonkin form, so what we're probably going to do is... Oh, we got rid of that, right? We're going to get rid of this, unlearn, so we can pick up Improved Moonkin form. Moonkin Aura also affects cards getting 3% haste, while Moonkin form you use to gain 12% of your spare additional spell damage. Increase your armor coverage of Moonkin flaws. Yeah, like I said, it's not that useful right now at this immediate juncture, but it will be useful. Just not right now. So I think we will go back and pick up Alignment. Now I think about it. Alright. Ooh, 12 intellect. It's gonna be less damage overall, as I'll show you with bonus damage. It's obviously gonna be less because it won't show the spell damage, but I can just see 292. Oh, it doesn't actually show. Okay, that's unfortunate. But it does have stamina, which is what we need.
Greetings. Be careful.
I'll think about ending the stream now since we're now level 40, but now let's end it rightly. Let's kill the final boss of the Nezingway storyline. Let's end this rightly. Yeah, keep this. So, just for the record, so we have Total Spirit Intellect and Spell Haste by 3%, so 3% increased spell intelligence. Another 10% increased total intellect. And then we have this to help buff our stuff. Arcane Empowerment's pretty good, but not quite what we're looking for. If we wanted to, we could get Pyromaniac. We don't. Molten Fury would actually be pretty good too, but we can't pick that up yet. We also have 9% of our intellect increases spell damage. Equal, yeah, and this increases our regenerate equal 10%, 5% even while casting, and it gives us 3% crit, which is pretty good. We also have Moonkin form, which we're not using right now, but we will. We'll be using that probably if we transition to Arcane Missiles or Smite, depending on which one we get first. If we get Moonfire, we're gonna switch to Arcane Missiles. Actually, not even then. If we get... No, no, no. If we get Moonfire, switch to Arcane Missiles. If we get Holy Fire, we switch to Smite. Well, I literally walked right in front of that Panther, and he just did not give a fuck. Just like, yeah, I know better. I'm not touching that with 10-foot pole. No. Just no. No. Come on, get up there.
Great to meet you.
Alright, and now we get Raptor
Safe
Mastery,
travels.
and get level 41, and Big Game Hunter. Bring him the head of King Banglash, the Great White Tiger. Citizen people, 3. We will not need that many.
See you soon.
We will only need us, ourselves, and us. You heard me. We, ourselves, and us. No sheet chest. Oh, not sheet chest, but not chest we don't need. So, we now get to kill... Bagalash. The White Tiger. And it's gonna take a while because we kind of got rid of our speed buffs. What the fuck is that? What is that? That is... sorry, a little bit draggy. Why is that staff? Get that out of my goddamn face. Oh my god, that is the worst staff I've seen in my life. Oh god, I think that looking at that staff gave me cancer. I think the sheer horribleness reading it affected my body. I mean, even all jokes aside, that is honestly not a very good looking skin. It's very awful looking. Our potions are on standby. We have be okay. All these delicious, delicious buffs. That's really what's really helping us a lot. It's just having all these buffs. Oh, what's the currency right now? 9750. It's still 9750. It's still a lot. I just didn't think about how we got so much points. Got so many points right away. Okay, we're almost here. We're almost to the white tiger. Wait, we also got Astral Recall. Yeah, this can actually be used in conjunction with your Hearthstone. So you can teleport to the same location twice. Which is why I usually set my Hearthstone to Stormwind. But there he is. King Bangalash. And he will summon help. Thankfully, we're going to be using AoE against him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, pop that. Kill this guy first. Okay. Rest, because we want to make sure we're full health for this. Use our last bit of rye. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pop Icy Veins, start casting. Casting Pop Evasion right about now, because yep, and now we're gonna cast our AoE, cast a little bit of health, so we did good. Yep, and the enemy's already dead. And he is out of here. Guess what we're about to do again? If you guessed suicide, you'd be correct. You guessed killing myself. That would in fact be the correct answer. Hey, wait, no, brought me to the rebel camp too. Perfect. Might as well read this one here. Krasan, you are a hunter worthy of company. From battlefields of Lordron to deepest jungles, I have rarely witnessed such prowess and weaponry you demonstrate. You killed the first of Sindal, the elusive Bacthera, and the treacherous Lethis. But true prize is ahead of King Bangladesh. The White Tiger is the reason I'm here. I've had my sights on him for quite some time now. Kill King Bangladesh, and your hunter prowess will be proven seconds to none. And yet, everyone still considers you like the best hunter ever. Despite the fact that the main character is, like, straight up just better. But, you know, that's all the Warcraft lore bullshit. Nothing's canon unless they say it is. Even if it makes no sense, it wouldn't be canon.
You got my attention.
And GG. It's slightly more.
Watch your back.
And that will end off that. Time to go to Goldshire. Let's see, we could still Astral Recall, even though we used our Hearthstone. So we're just gonna go up here, and we're just gonna sleep right next to this guy. I'm sure he won't mind. So, that is it for now. This is the Battlerman, signing off. Have a good one.